Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back to Trails to Daybreak. What's up, Eric? It's time for School Arc. It's time for Cold Steel 1 again. It's our favorite time. No, it's all good. Hello everyone. Welcome. It's side questing day. I thought I had done more, honestly, but then I kind of like looked at the guide. I was like, oh, I actually haven't done that much, have I? In this act. Like I just started it because I did way too much in Act 2-A last time. I also won't lie, totally forgot to do the garden. I mean, I did a little bit, I think. I can show that off maybe, but I totally forgot to keep doing the garden. Whoopsie. I think I did, what, one run? I didn't even do a run of the new floor. So, please enter and show off the only free Z1 racer outfit. Do I even have it?
Welcome. I've got
Can you guys even see the game?
Covered. We've got the good stuff.
Have I gotten it? It's not the United stuff, is it? I don't think I have it yet. The only free Z1 outfit. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need.
Or do I gotta do some exchanging here? God. How about peak? Let's go. I like Wows now.
Appreciate your business.
So, yeah, I did not do. She's gonna get it from the Steam store. Oh, did I not get that? Not from the cubes. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gooden. He bought a physical toe game? Yes, he did. That would look. He got UM, I think, right? I saw UM and EUSD from the pictures that I saw. No, DDC. I actually bought DDC. He sent me a picture of that. Okay, hold on. Everyone hydrate, not just me. Oh, that's why. Oh, I can hear things. Thanks for the hydrate links to imposter check. He sent me UM. I got UM and EOSD as a screenshot. Anywho, respectfully looking at she's in a Z1 outfit is really, really good. I love it. It is quite good. What's her second one? Also good. This one's better though. Easily. What is this? There we go. I was like, what is that? That makes a lot more sense. Alrighty. So yeah, unfortunately, Swin and Nadia are still level 27. Agnes is level 31 though, so she'll probably be okay. So we'll see. I mean, the garden has the levels from 24 to 26. So it's not like I would have leveled up that much anyway if I were to go through the Coral Archipelago. But I guess, I don't know. We can... It's so long! But yeah. Everyone is doing pretty well in craft enhancements. as you would expect in some curious order that I do. I mean, you need like a lot actually, but whatever.
This will be on a whole other level.
And then obviously Kincaid is like, no one uses you. So it's whatever. Okay. You can now explore the rest of the Alber district. Okay, cool. Let's go do that before I do stuff in school. Oh, they're filming a movie here. Oh, how cute.
Not this way.
Not that one. That one. Nice. So yeah, pretty much I think this whole stream is gonna be this act, and I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to finish it, but we'll see how it goes. What's you? I believe also there's side quests too, but I also gotta do shopping first.
Welcome to On the Loop. What would you like?
Thankfully I have a decent amount of money. Thankfully I have a good amount of money. But also I will get more from side questing. And how you'll say, everyone should be fairly equipped from my one run that I did of the garden.
Cathedral
Oh
sure
my God.
is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith. Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
What's up, Heisei? Can you be the 19th already? I need the full game. I know, right? I have thoughts and opinions about the
No need to be shy now.
demo as well. You're not having fun with IN? Aw, that's unfortunate. You giving up trying to play the Sky demo. Wait, what's wrong with you? What do you mean the world does not want you to play the demo? What Trails curse do you have this time?
I'll work my magic.
What am I going for here? Nothing? Well, you're a single element slot, so I have to do something with wind. I guess Executioner is it? So if I put more fire stuff here.
Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
And then you need wind. Actually, this could be work. Every time I started playing lately, something happens. There's meant to work from home, I get called in. After I came home, I tried to play it, but again, some other things. I was tired yesterday, and 30 minutes later, my friend. Oh my god. I'll play with my wife when the full game launches. Damn it. I mean, it's not too far away, right? We're like, what, less than a couple of weeks away? Yeah. I guess I could put you on here.
Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
There we go. Your accuracy is already pretty good, but more accuracy is never gonna hurt.
Skill set changed.
Activating maintenance mode.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing anything special here, so we're just gonna give you another EP cut because you need more.
Skills changed.
Oh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Give it a boo. I don't think it really matters here now what I do. Price. Don't I think that like deflects hate? Or do I not have that one yet? Yeah, deflects hate. But what needs Mirage? Does anything I have need Mirage?
Shard skills updated.
Bad at goods. Bad at goods.
Shard skills updated.
Sounds very Final Fantasy, this theme, actually. Like, very Uematsu coded, now that I'm hearing it more.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Odd. Is that actually objectively better for you? That is actually better for you. Very good. Very good.
Come again. What would you like? Come again. All right.
Okay.
There is a portal, and there is... Wait, don't I already have Celebrate?
What would you like? Come again. What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now.
Yes.
Come again.
Was on one boss for the prologue. Was the end boss for prologue a bitch in the OG? Because I remember was getting my ass kicked. Yes. Early Sky was really rough. Like up until like chapter 2, it's rough to play that game. So admittedly, like the action combat does help a lot. I'm trying to think who the... I need to look it up, actually. Hold on. Oh, it's so long.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it was a pain in the butt, actually. Okay, so that...
Then let's head over.
We have talking class. Great, I can talk about the demo and like the little I've done. I honestly have not done that much of the demo. If I'm being honest, I literally just got my how do you say I did the basic tutorial stuff. Oh, that's just 7 hearts. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. I literally just finished like the first major quest that you do, and then kind of like left. So I need to continue playing. Oh, right, I also need to do this too. Ah, I see. That was a weird notification, but whatever. So I can't at least talk about what I have impressions of the demo so far. What's up, Flame? The game is chill so far. Yes, we're just big
all the time you
old
need.
chilling.
Be seeing you.
So I'll try and pay attention to the talking class as much as I can, because this is a Daybreak stream and not a Sky the First stream. But I like the demo so far. This game is it's so pretty, and I'm really happy that they decided to do the remake of the game when they have a good handle on the Daybreak engine, specifically after Kai came out. Having the dynamic camera angles is really good. Although I will not lie, I do think they kind of overdo it a little bit. Like in the first few scenes, it was like, oh my god, we're like, the camera moves around so much, and I'm like, okay, we can calm it down a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. But it works for Estelle. But like, they are very good at the expressiveness of the character models that they have. Like Cassius is just like so smug, and he's like so fluid with his movement and everything, and it's like I feel like we're going towards like Final Fantasy like 13-esque character models now, where like Square is just like, yes, we are really good at making faces, and we're also really good at making character models, so we're gonna have them go in like all the different directions, right? Like over exaggerated movements, and it works with a lot of the stuff that Sky FC does, especially FC, because of the mood that game generally has of just like, yeah, you know, green-eyed newcomers to the world and stuff like that, right? Like it's more like the game doesn't, it's a chill game despite a lot of like seriousness that the game has to have later on, especially. But there's a lot of silly stuff that happens in first chapter too, so it works for this. So from a graphical perspective, I think it's really cool. I mean, one thing for sure that I was really surprised by was when you get to Roland, for example, originally you could climb the bell tower, the clock tower, I mean, and you could kind of like sit up there for a second. There'd be some dialogue up there too. That's still there. However, when you climb that tower now, it does allow you to like go into like a very like zoomed out view of the town, and you can kind of see like everything around you. Like you could see the Bright household over in the distance. You can see the way towards the tower that you would be going to in like 10 minutes. And everything. You can see all the houses in the town, and even some nearby stuff as well. And someone pointed out that at the very distant corner, you can see the peak of Gransel Castle as well. This is provided that you do have your draw distance set to medium or high at the very least. Which, if you can, oh my goodness, it is unbelievable. Peak? Yes, peak indeed. We're learning all kinds of things today. Yeah, different teams for boys and girls.
Time to start working.
We had that too in our high school. And so, yeah, I think that wants to go outside, right? Yeah. We did places. So graphically, I mean, they did really good. And I don't, you know, it's not like Falcom has ever really been looking bad at all recently. Especially with the Daybreak engine, they've really upped their game of in-house engine character models. Things looking less stiff. Things are really fluid now. Environments look really good, just like they do in Daybreak, if not better. And the transition from a lot of the 2D stuff into the 3D stuff was really well done. Like, just walking around the Bright household, there is a part of you that if you've played the original, it's like, yeah, I do still recognize some areas for the most part, right? I mean, I played it like 5 years ago, so my memory's hazy. But like, you kind of remember the lay of the land. Like, you remember where certain shops are, you remember where certain chests and items are. And you come to Sky Remake, and it's all still there, actually. A lot of the things that you saw, the same set pieces, are still there as well. S-Craft stealing AT bonuses from whichever enemy you target feels a little weird. Was that it? I think that was in the original too. Like, whatever, like, if there was just some, like, I think there was a critical, like, you could steal the AT bonus, which is pretty cool. I know there was that at least for specific crafts too. Like, if you delayed an enemy, you could shift them around and you could steal their bonuses as well. How many Trails games share some map or area? From a global perspective, in Zemuria, the whole thing takes place on the same continent, Zemuria. But in terms of like how many games like interact with like the same area, I would say 2, 3 at most so far. And I'm only looking at it from specifically Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie, in which you walk around a Crossbell. Because Trails from Zero and Azure take place in Crossbell, and then Cold Steel 3 through Reverie also take place in Crossbell. So 5 total games, I guess. But you never return back to Liberal at all after the Sky games. And as far as we know, you never return to Erebonia in the Calvard games. Or vice versa. There is like 2 seconds of Azure when you're in Calvard at the very, very western side, but that doesn't really, it's like for 2 seconds for a story scene, and that's it. But in terms of actual gameplay, Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie do have you walking around Crossbell, or 3D Crossbell, that you play in Trails, from Zero and Trails to Azure. So 5 games total, I guess, if you want to go by 3 or 5, depending on how you want to count it. What else? Musically, the game is fantastic. I do think so far the remixes that I've heard have been pretty darn good. It does seem like they pretty much did most of the remixing in-house, and it's kind of crazy because like I find it very hard to believe that Sonata and Koguchi are the only ones that I don't mean S-Breaks. I mean, way down the bar has Step It Up. Hitting up with the S-Craft gives you that bonus for your next turn. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that, actually. That might be new. That might be new, I will say. Yeah, musically it sounds really good. I like that they kept a lot of the same sound effects from previously as well. But I still find it very hard to believe that Sonata and Koguchi are the only 2 people that did the remake soundtrack. Like, that just doesn't feel right. So maybe we'll see when the credits really roll, if they picked up a new member. Or, Jindo had a lot of help with it too from the JDK band side, but it feels very faithful to the original. You can also pick the original soundtrack if you still wanted to, which I think is fantastic. Which is a staple in Falcom remakes, actually. It's not anything new. East 1-2 Chronicles allows you to pick Eternal or the original PC-98, PC-98 soundtrack. And then Oath and Falcon, I believe, also allows you to pick around between soundtracks. So, or the Memoir one does, I believe. How do I feel about the remake performance? So I have a funny story about this one. When I was playing, when I started the game, I was like, I put the game on high, but every time I start the game, I'd run at like 3 frames a second. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? I don't have this issue with any other game. Like, I've literally playing Daybreak on like high settings. Why does Sky not run at a good frame rate? And it turns out 2 things. One, I had to actually go in and tell Windows to use, because ever since I upgraded my PC parts, my new processor does have integrated graphics on the CPU itself, so to tell Windows, hey, use the actual GPU one. But also, when I was Googling why this stuff would happen, I realized when I had done my, testing on everything, I had plugged in my good monitor into the motherboard display port, not the graphics card display port. And I was like, how have I gotten away with this for so long? So as soon as I did that, the game started running flawlessly. For me, on PC, despite the fact that PH3 Games, who did the stuff for, I believe, this game and Ys, The game runs really well on PC. Like, I'm able to run on high at 120 frames, no problems whatsoever. The motherboard, I think your CS degree is getting revoked. Well, so I had to do it initially because I need to reinstall all my drivers. So I had to do it initially. But yeah, that was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready for the Singa jump scare. I am too. I wonder which theme it'll be though. But so far, it's been pretty good. Even with the drivers, you still be able to use the GPU. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember exactly why I plugged it into the motherboard one. I'll be honest. I never like switched it back over to the GPU. Be that as it may. Supposedly it is a little rough on the Switch 2 in terms of performance. Like, I think you could still get a decent, like, pretty good frame rate, close to 60 and stuff like that. But there are a lot of stutters from what I've heard. But if you're on a bigger console or PC, the game's gonna run really, really well. And it's actually pretty impressive from Falcom because they self-published this one. Or self-did the PC stuff. Like Gung Ho is like publishing it for like localization and stuff like that. But I don't think they had any like extra thing in terms of like the PC settings or stuff like that. Like Falcom did a lot of it themselves. I think you should go into the BIOS where you could sometimes deactivate the integrated GPU. I probably should, honestly. Although when I go to the NVIDIA control panel, the only GPU that shows up is the NVIDIA one. So I'm like, did I? What? So I talked about the graphics. I talked about the music. Could talk about the gameplay from what I've seen so far. I'll be honest, hot take. I'm very happy they went with the Daybreak Cold Steel system and not just a pure turn-based thing like they did with the original game. As far as I know, there's no Switch demo yet, so that makes me suspicious on how bad it is. Wait, really? I thought they just shadow dropped that demo for everybody.
Do you have a moment?
Steam and PS only. Huh, interesting. But I don't think the remake would have done as well if they went with a pure turn-based grid system like they did in the original. I just don't. If you're gonna try and want to use this remake as a way to bring in new fans to the series and new fans to Falcom, that would not have been the way. You would have gotten compared to Expedition 33 so much. Does Japan already have the remake? No. So funny enough, this is the first time they're doing a true global release. So they're getting it the same time that we are. Which is amazing. 'Cause normally there's a delay. But first chapter was really rough in terms of its gameplay. Like, it gets really good. Like, it gets good, and you kind of figure out the flow by, like, chapter 3 or 4. When you have more orbits, you have more slots unlocked, and you start understanding the line system. But up until then, it's really rough. And it's really hard, too. Even on normal. So I'm really happy that they kind of kept this hybrid system. But I am biased because I do believe the hybrid action turn-based system is the way that RPGs should be going in from here on out, at least for a while. Isn't me classic turn-based games what Stardew Valley is to us classic farming games fans? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the new Persona 5 Royal, right? But the action combat's really good. I like the addition of the Cold Steel stuff, actually. It adds a bit more... Like, it actually feels like you can still play it slow if you wanted to. Like, you can just go into a room with enemies and hit square and enter turn-based combat if you really wanted to. There is nothing stopping you from that. But, like... Nice one. But at the same time, like... the way they have it where, oh, you perfect dodge and get like a really strong attack, and you hit the enemy with a strong attack, and you could follow up and do extra damage at the beginning, and then when you strike them, you can get a follow-up attack or a chain attack for more damage. It's like, yeah, that stuff just really does make the system flow that much more, and it's really good.
Do you have a moment?
So I'm happy with the gameplay so far. At least games are not going to be called Expedition 33 likes by people that only got in recently. I don't know, man. Well, I have reservations about that. I think it will be. I honestly, truly think it will be called that, if I'm being honest. And now for the big hot topic that we all know and love and care about, the localization, because it's different than what was there before. I like it. I actually don't mind it. Up until the things that I've seen, I still think Estelle is basically the exact same personality as she was before. Even though there's not a lot of the like nuances and crazy localization that Exceed had done. I'm not saying the Exceed localization was bad. I had a great time with the Exceed localization when I played first chapter and second chapter and the third, all the way up until Cold Steel 2. I appreciate what Exceed did, no doubt about it. But if Gung Ho itself wants to try and keep things closer to the original Japanese script, then I think what they have here is still pretty good too. Like there's that one scene, I won't spoil too much of it, but there is one scene that you get very early on, and it's like between Estelle, Joshua, and a couple of kids, and it's like still got that soul, like it's still got that charm that you would expect from Joshua and Estelle. That you don't need a lot of extra flair and funny haha like silly lines to do. So I don't know. We'll see when the full game comes out. I think so far for the demo, from what I've seen, the localization is just fine. It's still the same game. You're still getting the same message. Is it less funny than what Exceed had done? Probably. Does it mean the game is bad or has a bad localization? No, not at all. I think you're going to enjoy it either way. Sometimes with SV, it is like it invented the game genre. Hence, I've seen people talk about the history attribute to SV certain stuff that's been around. Oh, Stardew Valley, yeah. Yeah! I remember when it was just a battle between Minecraft and Terraria, where it's like, if you want 3D, you go Minecraft. If you want 2D, you go Terraria. What's up, Nazo? Welcome back. I assume you've made significantly more progress than I have since the last time we saw each other in this game, so you can hang around a bit more. Nadia saw something! Nadia! She's not happy. Look at Nadia. She's not happy. What time would we peak? I was thinking about going out tonight. I sent you a time in DMs. Around 10:30ish? Your time? But ooh, cake going out? You getting crunked? You getting having a party, boy? Hold good. That's fine. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, 10:30. That works. No. I am going to a bar. You are getting crunked! Let's go, my boy. Dude, come back drunk. We'll have drunk peak. It'll be great. Gung Ho instead of Exy is something I don't like that much. Why, actually? Because a lot of former Exceed members are the ones that founded Gung Ho, which is interesting. Just want food. Okay, bar food is pretty lit. Not gonna lie. There he is. Like, let's give a shout out to Chill Vibes. Yo, y'all gotta check out Chill Vibes, man. This guy is grinding. Like, he is working on the game that is streams and stuff like that. He's been playing Octopath Traveler recently. Dude's a really fun time. Dude's a really chill time. Let's all go give him a follow. I do try to make it out to your streams, bro, but I have to go so often. But I am lurking a lot of the time in your streams, and it's pretty good time, so if you want a chill time with some good vibes, as the name implies,
Okay.
go check out Chill Vibes. Dude's awesome. I mean, I think a lot of people would have wanted XC to maybe come back, but I don't know the exact nitty-gritty behind it. But it's not like there is bad blood between Exceed and Falcom, but there is some bad blood between Exceed and Bad More remaining. Let's see here. So my Steam thing said I have about 107 hours in Octopath Traveler, so yeah, you're pretty close. Are you going for everything, like the true final boss and stuff like that? They're going to Clear River Games as the EU publisher, which is really good, but that's not a solid alliance. You're adding part 11. Let's go. XC works in Marvis, and Marvis always releases on true physicals now. Ooh, okay. That, I can agree with you on that one. That is pretty rough. But yeah, I like the demo so far. I can't wait to play more of it. I don't know if we'll be able to play too much today, but we'll see. I do think if you've ever thought about playing Trails in any capacity, this remake is probably a good place to go. You're not going to need to worry about like long convoluted, like already pre-existing plots and stuff like that. You're starting with pretty much like the freshest experience of gameplay. But also, like, you're starting from where a lot of us started with Trails, which is the Sky trilogy, and it really will be a good time. There's the plot itself of first chapter, while a bit slow at the start, by the end of it, you're gonna be wanting more. I can promise you that. Good job, Banyas. They bring to EU games that are hard to get in the USA. That is good. That is good that there's a group that does that. You're pretty far into the game? Heck yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely be done with it before I am. Ah, boy. Although they have L1 as sprint in the remake, and you can't change it to R1, and I'm like annoyed because I'm playing Daybreak where it's the opposite. Because I have R1 to sprint here. You're in Act 3? Oh, hell yeah. Games like Ender Magnolian, Shinchan Shido, and Coal Town, which were limited run games releases here. God, limited run just is really bad, isn't it? I don't have too much experience with them, but they just are not that great, are they? It's just a rough time, isn't it? Are they the same company that like someone waited the entire Biden presidency to get a package for? Could be that or strictly limited. One of the two, yeah. Keyword limited. Was a pre-order in the US. Pre-order only in the US. Wait, what? So if you didn't pre-order it, you couldn't get the game again? They're mostly only pre-orders. Oh, that sucks.
Sorry.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Go, go. Actual things aside, though, I will say, turning on Sky again and seeing the opening and just kind of like going through like the town of like Roland, for example, which is the first town in Sky first chapter, it feels very nice. It does feel like they make more stuff than he's going. Where is interesting. Did you play Trails in the Sky the first demo yet? I have. I'm not done with it. Actually, I just finished talking about my opinions about it like 10 minutes ago. But I like it so far. It's short and of long stories. I really like it. I cannot wait to play more of it. I cannot wait for the full game. It's really good. It's a really good remake so far. I have really no major complaints with it. I have a couple of nitpicks, but also, like, there is just something really fun about going back to those sorts of roots when things were a lot simpler, both in terms of the gameplay system, but I mean, even though they did change it to be the Daybreak and the Cold Steel system, but it's still simple. But in terms of like the story and just like the beginnings of a lot of things, like that's why I think I really enjoy stuff like Daybreak 1, Cold Steel 1, and 0, because it's just like it's cool to learn about a new place. It's cool to see a new country in Zemuria and learn about all new NPCs that you'll be seeing for a while and towns you'll be seeing for a while and yada yada. Because it's just good. It really just cements you into the immersion that is Zemuria and Falcom's big interconnected world that they've made. And so yeah, like more running around is Roland is just like, I remember when I started Trails 5 years ago now. It was great. Because they were hard almost to get from now on when they dropped like less like 2 minutes or so. Damn. So getting from LGR was almost impossible. Double damn. That's rough. We really suck as a society in terms of keeping physical content, huh? I'm not playing the demo because I never played Sky, so I want the full experience and not get spoiled by a demo. That's fair. Although I don't know how much you'd really get spoiled because it's really just only the prologue, and you can carry that data into the full game. But honestly, with the fact that the game is literally like 2 weeks away, totally fair. Send it. Just wait. It's all good. But I think you're gonna have a great time with Sky, Nazo. Gotta be honest in this case. I keep forgetting to turn on Mix It Up for quotes and stuff. I do love Joshua Cold Steel 4 Reverie. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's even better, arguably, in the games that he's in, so. Joshua and Estelle are truly the best duo in the series. Hands down. Still yet to be beaten to this day. Hands down. Design. I was talking about this with Guavs yesterday, that like also seeing Estelle and Joshua in their Sky first chapter outfits really makes you appreciate the early 2000s, mid 2000s JRPG character design. Like, we've gone, and I think Falcom has stayed fairly consistent with it. Like, they've never really gone too crazy. But I do think the gotchification and VTuberification of character designs has really made it annoying for a lot of modern character design in terms of looks and clothing and a lot of other things. Like, it just works with Estelle. It just works so well with Joshua. I just don't think you need that much to go a long way. The way to tell is often the legs. The legs? I think the craziest Falcom ever really got with it was East 9 with the Monstrum designs, but even then, they're not anything too crazy. If they have asymmetric or very decorated legwear. Oh, yeah, I agree. More work to do.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
You know, I mean, I look at, you know, say Agnes, for example, right? And we have her, I'll use the United attire here because I don't have access to her normal one. Well, I don't have that one, right? But, like, Agnes as a whole is a fairly simple design here in Daybreak 2, and her Daybreak 1 was pretty good as well. But, like, it's very, like, okay, we know what we're looking at type of thing, right? Versus, do I have Swin's normal one? I do not. That's fine. I like Van as an example too, right? Like, it's more complicated than it used to be, but it's still fairly tame, right? And you look at, like, Reen from, like, Cold Steel 2. Or, like, all the Cold Steel 2 designs, and it's like, yeah, that stuff was really good, wasn't it?
Okay, ready to go?
And I say that as someone that is actually getting into Honkai Star Rail, of all things, for the story and everything and the characters. There are some very pretty and really good character designs, don't get me wrong. However, can't freaking deny that some of them are really complicated. Oh god, what level are these enemies? They're probably not too high, are they? Oh my god, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Don't even need to do this, honestly.
You got this, Aggie.
I'm taking over.
Here we go.
Don't even need to
Good
worry
job,
about it.
Agnes.
Look out for ranged attack.
What do you mean enemy advantage?
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Don't even need it. Here's this guy, game still hasn't code for you. I want therapy running Sonic Oh, you got Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Nice. Do the Alpha DLC or do you just unlock them? I have some of them. Eric bought me the Z1 stuff, which is pretty cool. And then a lot of the other ones I just unlocked from the garden. I don't have a lot of the others, though.
I'll do my best. You've got a first attack available.
Oh. Dude, Nadia may not be as strong of a mage as she used to be back in, like, fucking, whatchamacallit, Reverie, but her action combat is, like, the best.
You've got a first attack available. What's the outcoming?
Holy shit, FW. What did you do? What did you find out?
Nicely done.
Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Nadia,
I'll take it from
taking
here.
over.
Did you not see the emote? It doesn't actually show up. I just see rare Pepe.
Let's finish this round.
I need to get the extension that renders those emotes. I forgot. I have not gotten that yet. Amazing.
Combat over. Time to study the stage down to ranged attacks. This cutie has booty.
And done.
Damn, I always thought I could like hit them from here. Messages to me? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. There are a lot of characters, even Pac-Man. They did add Pac-Man. It's so good. Oh, it's a pyramid? That's awesome, bro. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is looking to be a really good racing game, actually. I've never played into the Sonic races outside of Sonic Riders, but
I'll do my best.
they look like they're going to be pretty fun.
We can win something now.
What the hell are y'all weak to?
Displaying info.
Nothing?
Want a boost here. What's
Keep
the
it up,
outcoming?
Nadia.
Man, the garden really overleveled me, and I'm not even done with the garden, huh?
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
How's audio, by the way, guys?
This could get tricky. You've got a charge attack available.
Hopefully the game's not too loud with combat. Audio's good. Awesome.
Down to ranged attacks.
Oh, you freaking came over here, huh?
This'll be a cakewalk. Might want a boost here. Some archery.
I will for the guy in the back, I guess.
We're doing good.
What's
Keep
the
it up,
outcoming?
Nadia.
Game is playing as Jet, Wave, and Storm. Jet was awesome. I freaking loved him in Sonic Riders.
Come on, yippee! Let's roll!
Nicely
Cool battle
done,
theme.
Nadia.
I'll take it from here. Light.
Let's do this.
Oh, I ran right into that one.
Let's finish this now. Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Arc of El Dorado. Hell yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attack.
I don't think anyone really has the MP for that.
Could get tricky.
Would it be awesome?
Best, everyone. You've got a charge attack available. They're on the ground. Look out! There's so many of them. They're on the ground. One seat.
I don't even need to worry about it, honestly. I do need more EP, though. Dude, like, I feel like in this game, they should have brought back the one... What was it called? Oh, God. There was an orbment that you could use, and it would, like, refill your EP as you walked. Remember that one? You get 1 EP per step you took? I mean, they gave you items like hell. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have, like, what? Freaking so many EP charges. And all the food. Don't get me wrong. But that was a really good one. I wonder if they're gonna keep that for Sky Remake, because like Chloe like needed that back in Sky First Chapter if you wanted a good
Not
healer
waste any more time.
and like live through a lot of the shit. You can only kill one. Gotchification of JRPGs or Fortniteification of multiplayer games? Fortniteification of multiplayer games, probably.
We're doing good. Keep it up, Nadia.
That one has done more damage that we're not really gonna get back, I feel like.
Activating skill.
You're stunned.
I'll exploit that.
Ow.
Done and dusted.
You
Ah,
did
the
real
treasure
good,
chest.
S.
Good find.
The Fortnite one has done a lot more damage, unfortunately. The gotchification thing I can live with because there's still a fairly good balance of it. And they are somewhat getting better at least about things. But the Fortniteification of multiplayer games, like with Call of Duty and stuff like that, has really, really, really hurt a lot. At the same time, I feel like it helps me avoid games. Both of them definitely do, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. It kind of helps you stick to the games that you want to play and the companies that you know will do what you want, type of thing.
Ah, the treasure chest. Good find.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field.
Don't turn.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field.
I hate this FOV. Why couldn't it be a top-down thing?
Code under analysis. Security clear.
There are good gacha games like Blue Archive, true. Most good gacha games are dead silent, yeah. Did I tell you it sounds a bit like Carter? Cartman? What? The robot? Phobos. Fire and wind dual arts. Wait, what did I even get for that? Flore. Oh, wait, no, I got that one. Oh, Alter Salos. Regen 9% HP after acting. Physical damage and magical damage up. Okay. Healing arts crafts HP recovery 20%. That's compared to what I have. 4%. That's a level 3. Arts 16%. 8 to 32% arts range. That, yeah. It's just an they're literally just altars, huh? Okay, well. I should give someone, like, if I have Nagi. Okay, I see. You have a photo of Jet doing one of his wind poses and quotes.
do this.
Ooh.
Won't show any mercy.
We can win right now.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
I got very worried that that wolf
You
lived.
were amazing.
I was like, there's no way you live. I'm also getting like 0 XP for all of
Guess
this.
who's back?
This is fantastic.
Ooh, a stopping point. I wish I could stay like this.
Engaging shark.
earth and water. Oh, that's good.
We're doing good.
I suspect they'll move like right about
Certain
here-ish.
arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge
you
limit.
don't.
Wow.
Initializing drive.
Now I'm mad. Keep it up, it's working. Some art should really hurt.
We're doing good.
Oh,
You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Nadia! No way, Jose! A chance!
We're
Certain
doing good.
arts level max activating
Forth,
skill.
Lightning Ray! Nadia! Good luck! Let's
Keep it
go!
up, Nadia.
Hang in there!
We can win. I'm ready to go.
Activating
It
skill.
ends here. You're done for.
nice.
Woohoo!
Fear 2.
3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, I got Lorelei too. Nice.
Activating maintenance mode.
Who even has fear on? Nobody.
I'll work my magic.
Nice. What's
That's a
Lorelei
single
again?
element slot.
Offensive arts deal critical. Oh, it's all good.
Activating maintenance mode.
Chance of stealing targets AT bonus when attacking. Oh, that's awesome. I would like that. That'd be cool. Don't need water for a lot of these things.
Skills changed.
Oh, it's hard because I know Agnes is technically also the big mage as well, so I'm just curious on like how I'm equipping people for sure.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Oh,
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I don't know.
oh.
Activating maintenance mode.
Because Katra also could use it too.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Let's head out.
Oh. And with that, we can end today.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Someone roll out the red carpet because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Ah, I spilled some water on me. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I want to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kinda threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of RMS's extracurricular activities. Normally people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. RMS is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Aw, thanks, Daddy and Birdie. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Birdie? Well, I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnes, Albert, and I have got your backs. Oh, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll give you this list once over. We'll give this list a once over. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading back to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye! Thanks again for all the help. Alright, we'll be heading out then. That dude is contemplating. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Whew, I sure worked my butt off today. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anywhere, obviously, but we have a hard time breaking the habit. So sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize. It's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. Oh no. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Yeah, totally. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school rivers from here. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly. I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have to find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep up pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. Exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to get some...
What?
Oh!
An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
Oh, what a camera angle. Oh!
Agnes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen? Odette! Albert!
Oh, so we don't have to die to get the plot thing happen? Huh. Interesting.
Squadala, we are off!
Squadala, we're off!
What?
That was pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That camera angle was really good.
Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen?
Now we have to head to the science lab versus going to the dead end again.
This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot!
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Why does the song sound like Twilight Town from KH2? I was thinking it sounded a little Final Fantasy-esque too.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
It does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it?
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was... strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
Oh boy.
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people. Okay.
Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb. Then let's hurry and find it.
Plenty of things to check. Have I been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Get a really good look at his face, but I could have sworn I'd seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Oh boy. Ah, found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? Who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Whew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a
Whoa.
good idea. Let's do it. Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks. Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch them.
Oh.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Oh, he's literally right here still.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Oh, one other thing that I want to say about the Sky remake is they increased the amount of lines that are actually voiced, like, significantly, and it is so nice.
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
Didn't we have a quest line from him in the previous game as well? The name Ronald sounds very familiar.
Yes, Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
If they can rewind time, is there anything at play for this game? Good question. No idea yet.
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Anya, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at RMS Academy. Connect event with Ren, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes. What's up, Rafi? How's it going? Moin. They don't control what happens, yes. Unfortunately, Ronald Griffith was given over to the police. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talk about things taking things 10 steps too far. He said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. But by now, do they know it's reliable or not? I think they're just now figuring out how this sort of thing works. Because if you recall Agnes's and them's reaction, they called it a fuzzy memory, for example. So I think they're just now, like, basically trying to, like, come to terms with it. So, no, probably not. Which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and that student council president ever since. I'm aware. He tried getting revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like it was a real threat. Until now, anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
God, Nate is not threatening at all.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
For once, I agree with him. For once, I agree with him. And you know what? Valid crash out. You know, Nate, you're not always right, but... Oh, boy. That's the way he says it.
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
Oh my god, Nate. You know what, man? You're cool.
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
You freaking idiot. All the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area. We didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. Any ideas on that, ass? Can't say I do. I know nothing next to nothing about Calvard's black market. Well, it seems like he was duped too, partly. Yeah. I said I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Archive while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal! Understood. Although we did tell you everything we know. While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. But one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. Took longer than I expected. All of our police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Nadia, chill. At least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I'm wondering if they knew what was going to happen. Why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate our miss isn't exactly much to go on. I only stopped it because of the time rewinding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since that act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. What? Did like half of Reverie, the Reverie corridor and stuff? Everything you did in Reverie, I mean, I guess it's not time travel, but still. We don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right, well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out, so we should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I'd be able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. And yes, hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off of you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, even if it is just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to office. You're gonna come with us, Anyas? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? Man, freaking spam texts are getting worse and worse these days, aren't they? I do, but I can come along. I just went through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you, We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You want to lug around your bag all the way to the office? Oh right, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I had to call Red and let her know what happened. But if I stop by the dorms, you're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Oh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
Probably to his benefit, though, because if she was around, well, then I don't think the police could have saved him. The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, though, you know?
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
Did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course. Be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. Alright?
Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Anya's got changed and the trio set up to do their evening rounds. All the way we go.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets.
Hey, we
at
back in our
night.
normal
Don't
costumes.
try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
You. There's a couple things we can do.
We better get home soon.
Speed, run in, speed, what the heck?
What's on the menu?
In the garden race, I think you can get rid of us. It was called Ghastly Gin. Feel free to use the terminal resets room to get the job done. There's a quest in the garden? Oh.
Welcome to Lagoon.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty.
What are you blushing about?
Glad I stuck it out. Come back anytime.
Well, while we're here, we might as well take care. Oh my god. While we're here, might as well take care of that quest. In resets room. Whoa! Hot water makes Anya's go red. Truly.
I'm taking over.
Guess who's back?
Look, the garden may not be the best thing in the world in this game, but you have to admit, it looks
Eating
pretty
them
as all
catching,
heck.
but fine. Yeah. 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 I'm on it. You got the first attack available.
I did not say Anya's the message, but that works too. Wait, what did you say? Hot water makes Asians. Oh, yes, that is true. Specifically Eastern Asians.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here. Well, the all coming right up.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Keep it up. Leave it to me. Oh, I will have it. Here.
Yeah, we really don't get to hear the battle theme all that often, do we?
Nicely done, Nadia.
Physical attack should work.
Yes. Look out, bring it out. I'll take it from here. I'm on it. Gotcha. This'll be a cakewalk. They're on the ground.
want a boost here. Let's
Keep it
go,
up,
coming
Nadia.
right.
Ethan! I believe in you, S.
Swing!
Too slow. You're done.
Bow, 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 bow,
This
bow.
booty.
Holy, come on, let me hear it more. I mean, arguably, I could turn up the difficulty on the command battles to be
Looks
hard.
like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Won't show any mercy.
Got me, cat. What's up, Blue? You got a cat? Or your cat is with you now?
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now. Okie dokie. Oh, find a heaven. Nadia! Now!
Check your Empress Pet channel. Alrighty.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Oh, adorable. A cute white cat, too.
Okay.
Do your best, everyone. There.
Take this. Enemy down.
Use a charge attack.
I think a death blow succeeded there, but I couldn't do it for some reason.
Enemy down.
I actually don't think you can death blow in action battles.
Enemy eliminated.
I was up until 5 and last helping someone with the PC, and they put a new GPU. Oh, exciting. Till 5 a.m. though. And it stopped recognizing their boot drive.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Like, same thing happened to me. Except I did it very stupidly. But similar situation.
Use a charge attack.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Linkster. Although you work night shift though, right? So you're used to staying up late. Also, this area theme is really good. What the heck? This is a really good area theme.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attack.
I've done it. You have the advantage. You're stunned.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Aww.
That looks like a nice chest.
That went well.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that Van and Naughty and Swin have different battle themes.
Physical attack. Do the clear.
I'm on it.
Use a charge attack.
I did an oopsie and told them to get a 5060 Ti 8 gigabytes when I realized their CPU only supported PCIe 3.0 and had 20 lanes. Ooh! Yikes.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Not took book separate appointments to first get them all vaccines and 2 to get them chipped. Smart that you got them chipped too.
Guess who's back? Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I'll do my best.
BP needed 16 lanes and 1 drive needed 4, which left 0 for the boot drive. Yikes.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Vaccines are first priority, for sure, for sure.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Area is very pretty though. So what was the solution then, Linkster? Like, did you guys figure it out, or what happened? Did they get new CPU, or what? Or just go back to the old GPU and then wait until they have new CPU or something? And I assume Blue, everything is all good with the cat then?
This could get tricky. Here goes.
Charge attack available.
I told him just to get an M2 to USB-C adapter. That's what I did! Well, he's keeping himself entertained. That's a good start. Yeah, I bet he's exploring around and figuring everything out, huh? Since USB doesn't use lanes. Yeah.
Good chance for a shard activating.
Our turn to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Now. Nana wins again. Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Thankfully, I had also cloned / copied everything from that SSD over to an external hard drive. So when my USB adapter didn't work and, whatchamacallit, broke the boot on my old SSD, I could just copy everything over. And I don't have to want to explain having getting a SATA adapter requires 2 cables I never heard of. Smart. That's understandable. Locked in my room. Yeah, that's good. And trying to introduce them to dogs. Oh. Have you seen how bad the performance of a game is getting that 8 yes. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is nothing, which is very depressing.
Still more to go.
Take this.
Let's finish this now. Prize done.
Stupid sheep.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Commencing battle.
Light. There.
Charge attack available.
Got you. There. Down to 10. Extra start. You're exposed.
It's up to you.
They had sniffed him while he was in the cage, and we learned Neutron is feisty. Oi!
Activating skill.
Now.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Displaying info. Might want a boost here.
Nadia.
We can win.
Goddamn.
Activating skill.
There we go.
That went well.
You're
Treasure
real
chest.
good,
Good
Az.
find.
What orbital charging station? The front? There is none. Whatever, I don't even need it. Who even needs it, man? We're good.
Everyone, move in. We've got this in the bag. Here I go. What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Good luck.
Displaying info.
Fire, water, and mirage.
My turn.
A good chance for a shard activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Let's do this.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Nadia.
Knocked him down.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose!
We're doing good.
Initializing drive.
What to do?
We're doing not a chance.
Yeah, I heard about the new Metal Gear Solid remake is like looking really rough, which is kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Like it's so bad.
There! You got this!
It's like, how do we mess it up?
Activating skill.
Nadia!
Deploying shield.
A chance!
We're doing good.
Certain arts will be
We've
more
got this in
effective.
the bag.
Initializing
Deploying
drive.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got
Certain
this
arts
in the
no
bag!
choice.
That'll knock that one out.
Shine!
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good.
One skill. Boost gauge enhanced.
You got this, A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Not a
Initiating drive.
chance. I won't show any mercy.
Displaying
We've
data.
got this in the bag!
Initiating
You got
drive.
this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
There is a chance.
Nadia!
But for $300, it's 50, 60
Some art should really
Ti gigs is steal for someone going from a 66. Oh, absolutely.
We're doing good.
One skill!
No question about it.
Hitches and stitches! Come on, let's go! Understood. Oh, good.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Thor Smasher.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed. Ha! There! Ha!
Okay, ready to go?
Made some rice spice with a bit of turmeric and a lot of curry powder. That shit rocks. Hell yeah. Though the GPU is being bottlenecked by the 3.0 CPU. That's unfortunate.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah, do I want that? I'll probably get them a 4.0 CPU for Christmas. Oh, you're so sweet. Curry powder is just a magic ingredient like garlic, if you ask me. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Need more of these plugins.
I'll work my magic.
Riverside. Whoa. Okay, that intro was like a horror intro, but like, whoa.
Hello, sweetheart.
Tiny Teach. Green. Good references. Green Schwarzer.
The world and Aww, leaving so soon.
What a banger night theme.
Ooh, fishies!
help you? Come again.
The club often has old Trails themes. The club? Will they let me go in because I'm not Van? There is a kid here. Yo, I like this guy. Look at this guy. Yo, this guy right here, he knows how to party. What time they play the fight battle? Oh, that's awesome.
I wonder what I can catch here.
What a great theme this is.
Now. Wow, that's a rare fish.
Gold.
Now. Yes, I got one.
Glass. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that big catch here. I think there's a little spot.
I wonder what I can catch here.
It's really nice.
Come on in and eat
Ooh,
your
fishies! I wonder what I can catch here.
I really just have to go for the. Okay.
Now. Yes, I got one. I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now.
Damn it.
Yes, I got one.
There really no other fishing spots. There's that one.
I wonder what I can catch here. Ooh, fishies! I wonder what I can catch here.
That's literally it, huh? I just have to hope that RNGesus is on my
I wonder
side.
what I can catch here. Huh?
Come on, probability. Work with me in my favor.
Now. What a catch!
All right.
I wonder what I can catch here.
That was a rock eater, which is also a new fish. The Station Street.
Off we go.
This looks very bright for some reason. Like daytime still.
That's just rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
On the roof.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
A rest area surrounded
Please
by
come back
greenery.
anytime.
should you need a break?
Just 12 weeks. I get to know that it was trained to be house clean. That's good. That's good. Corral District.
Okay, ready to go?
How much light is on the road, and the way they show it almost is beaming from the sky. Yeah, right?
Better get home soon.
It was over here, right?
Beginning infiltration sequence. Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Riveting.
Mission accomplished.
Feels like a big city. Light pollution, baby. I like it. I do like it. Time and Mirage Dual Arts. I should probably mess around with some plugin drivers again. Do that later. There is a new fish in the fountain.
Monkey. You have shown
Sure
me,
are a lot of
monkey.
fish here. I wonder why I
Monkey.
can't
It's a fountain. Everyone check their posture and hydrate, not just me.
Take wing and soar above the course.
Now! Wow, that's a rare fish.
Nice.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now claimed.
I know I've already complimented this song a lot, but this really does feel like a song that like you would listen to like as a high school. Like it just feels like the song that explains like high schooler slash early college kid walking around a big old city.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. 100 days.
I really like Edith. I really do like Edith as a city.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
Satan District.
Then let's head over.
Oh no, now's the perfect time.
Because it's like Paris and people are written by but the people are written by Japanese guys. This is true. Do you think a time will ever come where we don't shit on the French people?
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Is this the predecessor to Trails in the Sky first chapter? What's up, Ria? The 40s, mildly. Hmm.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need.
If I did stream ending themes, this would be a great stream ending theme.
I hope to see you again.
Because we were shitting on others. Someone new came into play. I see.
Gonna eat. Hey, welcome.
Swig.
Don't be a stranger.
Also, unlike real Paris, it's way cleaner and the traffic car station is more Japan-like. Like, see any parked car somewhere? Nope. That's true.
Got it. Okay, let's begin. Okay.
Ass.
Got it. Okay.
Why do you think Yakuza is like it is? That's true, actually.
Yes.
Come on, baby. God, at least, like, if you're gonna like do this, you gotta be good at what you do, man. Oh, it was way short.
Okay.
Still made it.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
I don't even gotta try.
You're too slow. Nice move.
Huh. Managed to eke out a win.
Dude, why don't I even try, man?
Okay, ready to go?
Parlor.
Leave it to me. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Hello there.
Tower, one of Egypt's major landmarks.
Thank you.
You'll also find the Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Is that Elaine? It's Elaine.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to exclusive wines, and even assorted tomatoes. Please check it out.
Is she drunk?
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh, Elaine.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
On the observation deck.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. I wish I could have come with Van.
Wait, aren't you Judith's grandma?
Hmm? Why is Aggie looking so down?
Observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day.
Hi there.
But the observation deck
Wanna
will
try some?
remain
Come again.
open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
Gotta admit, it's pretty cool that they kind of had this like big old panoramic view type thing that they got going on here.
And enjoy the heavenly view.
But they just kind of, they didn't do it as well as they did in Sky First remake, but you know, close enough, right?
That's quite the show.
Is that Gotti?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Is there a movie theater here?
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
Yes.
other various shops to peruse.
Oh, it's a fake machine.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Okay, we're going to be watching 100 Days. I wonder if these movies really are like half an hour long. There's no way you're watching a full-length feature film, right? Sky SC? Oh my god. It is mid-July, 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grandson and the licensed forces are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Ahenberg walls surrounding the royal city is a testament to that. With the walls, magnitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to the inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers, Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. The supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived.
Rid?
We can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory.
Oh my god, it's
Time
him.
has come to win another day for our homeland.
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history,
This
I
is
took
so
my gun in
good.
hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
This is so good. Oh, that's it? So, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Liberal. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, They did a great job explaining in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he's actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We never met him in person either. All the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. Realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? And then we just have to go to the center marsh and we should be good. Oh, I did pick up a gift, right?
Initializing planner mode.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
You didn't buy it, Van. Someone bought it for you.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom. Never change Naughty. Thank God Naughty is the way that she is. White cat.
Something you're looking for in particular?
You can have 1,000 of these? Holy heck, I'm like pulling over 99.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So we're almost done with this sort of stuff.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Corn pizza bites.
Please stop by again!
I already ate food, but I want more. Mario! I did to go get more coffee and popcorn later, so I can make it through the second half of the stream. Whoa, that's a cool character design.
Hello there. Thank you. Time for another.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Extra chunky. Extra chunky. No calling it.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
Woohoo!
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
And then we quest. And then we quest.
Check out what I have on offer.
The worst part about Trails is enjoying these towns and realizing you can never actually go to them. I mean, arguably you do have your cities around you and stuff like that, but it's just like, Lashker? Oh my god, this guy again? How could I ever forget the name Lashker? Oh, it's another chatting quest. Oh, what's up, Guavs? We are side questing away. I was just saying, the worst part about Trails is going to all these towns that are really cool and stuff like that and realizing you can never go to them in real life. Right. Sometimes the world building is too good. I know. I'm just like, man, I want to go walk around Edith, even if it is modeled after Paris but Japanese. Don't care. And again, you could live in like the cities and stuff like that around here and stuff like that, but it's just I want to chill at the cabin at the lake in the north with my man Gwyn. Yo, that'd be sick. Riding a horse to the Nord Highlands. Or, what's that one city called outside of Rouen, where you meet Chloe, where they have the sandwiches by the windmill? Like, that'd be really cool. Driving around Crossbell. There's just so many cool parts and trails that you're just like, man, it'd be really cool to be there. I go talk to the Bracer Guild? Of course.
For SPG time!
And away we go! God, this song is so good.
Time for another swig.
Oh, sir, you are drunk. Go home.
Want to take a look? Come again.
One sec.
I think if really the point, I think the easiest thing is just the ability to get places safely and just effectively, right? Like when here in Edith, you take the subway and train system and whatnot, you just get everywhere, right? You don't drive everywhere. At least like when I was in these parts of Germany that I was in, it was very easy to just get on a quick train or tram or bus and just be like where you need to be and everything. But it's like if we could just be safer about it and more reasonable about it, I feel like there'd be so much more that people could do. And it's like, you know, even businesses would benefit from that too, right? Like if you want more people to buy more stuff from you, then they need to be able to get to you better as well. That's why I never really understood the thing against walkable cities here in the States, because it's just like you could have opportunities for more people to get to you if you had a walkable city. Like, what? How does it make sense that a business would fail if you didn't have cars nearby? That would like never made any sense to me. Like there's like the whole thing of like, yeah, if, like with the congestion pricing they did back in New York, they were like, oh yeah, businesses suffered because there were no cars nearby. And it was like, well, yeah, but like you forget that like who's going to be going to a lot of these shops at like 10:30 a.m. on a Wednesday? Like someone's probably being in a, like most of the people that would be at those stores are either in school or at a meeting. So like you wouldn't have gotten that foot traffic anyway. But if you made it walkable, then on like a Friday, for example, when people are off or when people do have the ability to go there, then you're not spending time having someone look for parking in some overpriced parking garage, parking randomly on the street and getting a ticket for it, or just not making it out to the city in general because there's just no way you're going to be able to park there. Versus if you had people that could walk around in some capacity, it's like, oh yeah, you could maybe get like another 200-300 some people at minimum. And that's just on 100 scale. You could even get thousands of people inside your place, if you could. So it's like, what? Make more sense. Outside of, you know, car company monopolies and them basically putting all the money into these sorts of things so that people have to buy cars and have to buy gas and have to buy highways and yada yada, but...
Off we go!
Not like it even takes that long to update either. Like, they've done it before in cities, and then there's like people that complained about it. It's just like, what? It's one of those things where I can guarantee you that if we just did it, like, without anyone knowing, people would not even complain about it.
Do you have a moment?
In my case, I live 55 minutes minimum by car to get to the city, like the downtown big city and stuff like that. It's not actually going to take me 55 minutes just to get there. It's going to take me well over an hour because of traffic and to find parking. So I have to account for that in my time of being there. And I also have to hope that like the stuff that I want to do is within a reasonable distance of my parking spot and everything like that. It's just like, oh my god. On top of the fact my city just isn't the safest in the world. I mean, it's not bad, it's fine, but like it's not great. So I'm just like, well, what reason do I have to want to go there, you know? But I also have not really explored that city too much as I should have. But I live an hour away, so why would I? I'd rather hang out in the downtowns around my area where I can get everything I need, which I do, thankfully, and I do walk around and everything. But you still gotta be careful. But it's like, yeah, if I want to go to a different town, to their downtown, I gotta drive my butt over there. It's like, ugh. Whatever. Luckily, the one closest to me is dope. Exactly. I live in it, which is great. Now we have to go to Station Street. Talk to the...
Let's head out.
Our boy Lashkar, man. Our boy Lashkar. He be struggling.
It's just a rumor, right?
When did it get so late?
I want to know why they use that like sound effect and that pad at the beginning, but they never use it again for the rest of the soundtrack, for the rest of the song. Like, I would have loved for that intro pad to come back. What's up, Zen?
One sec.
Oh, interesting. He's drugging himself. You're learning, Anyas. Yeah. Gotta go there myself. You can't warp me there. I miss you not reading stuff. I'm sorry. The side quests are just so boring to read. I can if people really want me to start reading them again. They're just really boring though. Main story stuff I'll read, but side quest stuff is just so not great. What accent do you want me to do? Gary! Exaggerated French accent? Oh, lordy. Let me get my timer. Oh, garçon! I don't know how to very much do the French accent, so I shall go based on the Hollywood way. Oh. Maybe. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. I shall read a little bit of dialogue because this will make it somewhat more fun then. What? Did you follow them here and everyone's a man? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they would be meeting so I could tell one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashka first entered. I'd bet he's meeting with whoever is dealer right now. My hope was to secure the meeting place, expose whoever is behind this, and get Lashkar back home. Yes, baguette. Uzi me. Filthy American. Yes. No, that's Russian now. Excuse me. Yes, baguette. So you were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean, ho. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar's meeting with the dealer, now your issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough, not the kind of thing I'd expect from Bracer, though. Oh, Garçon, I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Oh. Let us go for battle. Napoleon. Dynamite. This is not a very good French accent. Garçon and going, oh, everyone must talk about the Garçon. He is the best. Indeed, I have a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much, Garçon. And my Zypher is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. That is true, I cannot forget about the baguettes, Garçon. Oh, oui. Quatre Vendi. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Yes, Garçon, good idea. Let's hurry, ho. And why Lashkar? Why the baguettes? Really relatable to the guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. My name is Gary. I'm just trying to do what I can to help Garçon. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How ya feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good, Garçon. I can get as angry as I want, oui. And I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with much power. I get stronger. I eat more baguettes, and the ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside, Garçon. You got a real nose for talent, Commander Javid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the one here in Calvart. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. The battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes. Think of the hatred as you fuel. Hehe. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you, Garçon. And it looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? The pretty girls have come. Oh. These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. Oh. Cool, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched Terracian was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we had to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess, Garçon. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almata was using though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? Garçon. I'm afraid you put our herb on the same level as the poison Almata like to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it is hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? Oh, and you wait to know something funny. It's not illegal in Calvard either. This is really what you want, Lashkar. I thought you wanted to be a bracer so you could protect Annie. Garçon was the villain the whole time. Garçon! Whatever happened to the little boy? Is this what his idea of strength was? But back then, he couldn't protect anyone. Oh, I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I'd understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you'd hope with the Garçon, would you be able to take pride in your actions? He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I recommend. What the hell did I just do for the last 7.5 minutes? There's a strength beyond suffering feeling, but this one you find. If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. What we learned, everyone, Garçon was the true villain of Trails this entire time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we show him the path that we've laid out for him as one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. Guess that means we've got to prove her right then. And yes, I'll look for an opening to try and pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Be careful, okay? Alrighty.
Shield!
I should have taken a bath at the thing.
A good chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
I would love for Deathblow to activate, honestly, on one of these. God, you're weak.
There!
Swim!
Let's do this!
Awesome.
A good chance for a shard.
A chance! You got this, Egg!
No way!
Awesome.
No, you don't! What to do? Might want to buzz it down to data!
We can win!
A good chance for a shard's playing data. Initiating drive.
There!
Here goes!
Banger move.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Let's do this!
Initiating drive.
You got this, Aggie.
There!
Here we go. Might want a boost here. Don't. No, you don't.
Oh, that's a single target move. That's annoying.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Enemy down! Wide open!
Nice. Ugh, you're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. Don't try and call for foul now. Don't try and call foul now. What? That is a sentence. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you all know all that too well. Damn it, we failed. After all the times I was told to keep an eye on for your sixes. Nice job, Gary. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar is safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Oh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Come on, let's get going. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they're able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him. No matter how difficult that may be. I know he can do it. Even if it did hit a bit of a snag, he's still... Look out! I thought I was like waiting for the cutscene there. An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. Ha! I'll take an odd act of God to turn the tide. I bet Zin is gonna come in and save us, right? So what's it gonna be? Fight him, risk death? Or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job on your own, Gary. Or Gray. Now let us handle the rest. Guys! Sorry we're late. Took us a little bit to put together what was going on. Zin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but hey, whatever, I guess. Can't believe the Scorpions is so hot we're behind all this. I'm sure you fill his head with all kinds of crap to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. Too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. Time to cut our losses. Can't afford to waste resources right now. Come on! Full force. Yeah, full force. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what was happening. Karina, or Kaina. Damn it. Damn it all! Lashkar, do you think you managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all think I'm just sad or holding a grudge. That's true. A lot of adults tend to not see like childhood trauma like this. But while I was just sitting around, all those Amada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You know, all these feelings of anger and sorrow. Once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out that Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. Those guys from Zahat still started telling me their drugs could help me escape whatever I was feeling. That I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger. Oh yeah, catch you later, Guavs. Enjoy. Hopefully you get to watch a little bit of the Packer game too. Ashker, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family in Almada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. Lost your family? I figured it was something like that. Finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. And even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me in S2. Right. I'm sure I'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Crail Village proud. Annie included. Oh right, I almost forgot. This is the charm Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you'd forgotten about it, but now I realize you were just running from it all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. Your heart still aches at the sight of it. That's a sign you haven't given up yet. Not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward. Together. Why? Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahat's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, a substance that he had only been administered a handful of times, Lashkar was able to make a full recovery. Both Zin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing the news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gary, I keep calling him Gary. Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it's too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your rival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin, and Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, why would we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Crail Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van Steed. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just do what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? I never really thought of you as the brainy type. What? You thought I was just some meathead? In the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. You'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Will going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I can see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Natalie or Isabel. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record will be kept clear. Doctor from the Blacklight District? I've heard she does good work, but all the main bracers are just like, ah? What? You must be joking. How can we trust him to some back-alley doctor? Take it easy, Elvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashka to face up to his mistakes. As you mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I'm afraid that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him train the Blacklight District will act as a kind of a wake-up call. Trial by fire, huh? Surprising coming from you, yes. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea? Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. As long as you have some safeguards in place, yeah, it might be worth looking into. Gid will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment, too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. You say, little lady? Sounds fine to me. Elvis. I suppose the only thing left to do is deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, a B-rank bracer station at the head of Branch Lemon. He was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of information was obtained by spying on Amano. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? But that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all the training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You know the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why... Well, let's just say that we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you realize it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kaina, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I finally begin to understand why Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. Told me you left into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. Let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting the city. Well, if that's what you're doing, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have. Is everything alright? Yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray a pretty huge favor. Thought we were here to help. Those two are gonna be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. It's probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems is exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we saved a kid's future.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Nice. Mayor Gray. Okay, let me take a quick, 10-minute break? Ish, 5-10 minute break. And then we'll be right back. So, BRB soon. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. I have coffee, popcorn, brownie brittle. You're good to go. That should be it, so we can now actually go to ArcRide Solutions and call it a night. Ooh, I'm pooped. I think I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. How many do you think she took? Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late. Why don't you let us help you with your paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you, that would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. Yum! After capping the evening off with a meal at the Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired him via orb mail. Well, Van's a bit busy. Like, a lot busy. Next morning at 7:15
Where
a.m.
are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late! Whoopsie!
Oh my god.
Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you!
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Pretty amazing. Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that at least once. Reading into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail it timing next time. Well, good luck with that? Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van I'd like to share with you. Oh, right. You mentioned he got back to you late at night. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class, for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Something happening over there? Can't say for sure. I definitely feel on edge. You gotta be kidding me. Doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. To report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Head over there pronto. Huh? What's going on? Or bomb. Oh.
Why can't you people see what's at stake here?
Oh.
The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country.
Oh, God.
Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
You got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police?
There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Jace Toa.
Miss Toa, thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction. The True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Zemuria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions across Zemuria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
That's true, actually.
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed.
This is a really cool scene.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Miss Toa!
Whoa, that's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
Oh no, Toa!
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
I can't believe they killed Toa.
Ines. I'm sorry.
Well, thankfully we have time travel.
Tell Angie, Hope, and Reed.
But is Odette alive? She is alive. That was a really good negotiation scene, I'm not gonna lie. That was really cool.
Squadron, we are off!
And away we go again, huh? You like how it only happens in the B parts? This never happens to Dan because he doesn't have the Genesis, but still. Still better than the bomb branch? That's crazy talk.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
It's the second time Anya sees someone close to her die. That is traumatic as all hell.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that.
I think the only issue with it, right, is that if something bad does happen, we just time travel back to fix it, right? It'd be nice if we could still, like that one, obviously you can't kill Toa, but it's just like, we could have stayed in that one, maybe.
I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour? Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
You had the toast scene. I had the amazing toast scene. Candy shop tour, we let everyone in school die. I mean, look. I fucking died laughing when Nadia did the show. I was like, oh my god. I was like mid-eating too, so I couldn't give the best reaction, but it was pretty good. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Yes, I do actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep. I'm behind on my council paperwork. It'd be alright if we came in, just for a little while. What the hey. I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, Terrace. The RMS Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. Three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but no, the Terrace were nowhere to be found. Decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then after a while... Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the pack gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. You know, it's a really good thing, like, this scene really shows just how easy it is to really kind of get to places where you're not supposed to be. Like, it really is that easy sometimes. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This is suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. Act confident 8 out of 10 times, you'll be let in. Exactly. Uh-oh, they're using all different routes to get in. Let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Hold on, the song that I really liked was a Singa theme? That's crazy. I was looking it up during my break, but I forgot to actually see the actual person. Troa here. Beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Ah, I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was thinking the exact same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Why do we get a tutorial for this every single time? You have to remind the dumb Falcon player. That's true.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
The freaking Astral Chain vocals are getting me here. I'm like, where do we pull this vocal sample from? Look, man, Singa can cook. Sometimes he really can cook. That previous theme was really, really good. I'd buy the turtle! Yo, what's up, Turt? You got me, bro? You got me, G?
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
I just love little Anya sitting, like, crouching like this. Is
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
Look at her. It's just it's just adorable.
This chump. When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Look at her. Just chilling. I've come to say that max resources going into Toyohime and L&B pays. Hell yeah. Almost threw it at the end there.
That's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now.
Look at their heads.
This dumbass kid should be child's play. All right, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Damn.
They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
From a story perspective, Nadia and Swin are also a very, very strong duo. Like, if they just continued doing more stuff like this, which they have, like they did it in Reverie 2, they're doing it here and stuff like that. It's really fun to watch them do these sorts of operations and stuff like that. Like, it's cute. It's funsy, right? It's like Hollywood noir style or whatever. It's like, ooh, we're getting stuff done, you know?
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
Should always bring an explosive jacket. Probably. I mean, I don't condone it, but
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
He gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Toyohime just has bad hitboxes for the teardrop bullets. She's not a hard boss, it's just bad hitboxes.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Are they Arma students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
Right.
Justice will
the transit. I just complimented you, Singa, but I have to freaking roast you because that transition was not good, and this theme is not good for that transition.
Initializing drive.
Oh, whatever. Hang
in there.
No, you don't.
Initializing drive.
I won't show any mercy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Eradicate the immigrants!
There are none.
Eradicate the immigrants.
Activating skill.
The guy is facing the other guy. She was realistic. That part is good. Oh, he threw him up in the air, but he missed. Transition? What transition? The transition from cutscene to battle. The music was just this because this song does not fit what they're going for. All I heard was a hard cut. Okay, true.
You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Nadia. A chance.
Oh.
Good chance for a shard activating.
Keep it up, Nadia!
That was some great death blow counts. Holy heck. It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Ugh. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you, force your one-sided opinions on them. This is so topical. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Aggie, even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right. All's well that ends well. Huh? Something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just... Aren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh, now that you mention it, you're right. I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something. I don't understand why they need to join someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do much on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. Yeah, okay. More importantly, what are we gonna do with these guys? One of my is just handing them over to the cops. Contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean... Yes, I didn't want to resort to that, but we don't have much of a choice. Hermes? Hermati? Hercules.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
Sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to, given the circumstances. The CID.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so... You already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. Willing to look into why they become active again and why they targeted Aramis in particular. I thought the second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business.
And just how do you figure that, hmm? Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvard because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
What if you say, Blondie? I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why aren't you warning me and Asp but not Aggie? You'd turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody. I don't ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID... Nadia, please stop talking like that. I love Nadia. Her dialogue's so good. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. I'll leave your names out of the report to the school. I'll go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made here for increasing the security detail here. Why'd you have to read it like that, though? Because that's how she would say it. Well, we better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Bye, Kyla. Whew, glad that's over and done with. Me too. There's still a few things we need to take care of. You thinking, Aggie? Oh, nothing. There's just something that's been bothering me. I guess. You're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, while we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. It must have been the other one that fired the first shot and set Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke during the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at the school is definitely eyebrow-raising. Feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible it's all one big coincidence. Right. Can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this for now. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side. And despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. Don't you thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. What he said. Still, I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Dude, Nadia is all of us. I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Last guy's gonna attack, but no previous seen character will die, so that timeline will stay in. Yeah, pretty much. Adorable. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters to save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Oh boy! Yeah, she's like 16. Well, should be 17 now. How old were they in Reverie? Like 16 still?
Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Spite. Increases healing item range by 10. Oh! That's good. Reverie, she was 14. Was she? I thought they were 16, honestly. Years later, 16. That's crazy. Wow, considering... Huh. Yeah, that's... Shows how much I remember from a game I literally played, like, what? A year and a half ago? The next morning. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yeah, the terrace behind bars, there's nothing to freak out about. Actually, we didn't find the last member. So, like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. I'm having problems with games I played. Yeah, 13 in Reverie and 15 in DB2. What? That's even worse. Still, just to be sure, does their birthday appear during the game?
Good morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia. Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Wow, Reverie is that much more crazy than thinking that Nadia is literally only 13 years old, huh? That's, Oh, Miss Toa, yes, we, had a few things we needed to take care of before class. So relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. What happens to her in Reverie? Well, you kind of learn a lot beforehand, but you also learn about, like, what they've been through and stuff like that. But also, like, it's not like the route they go through is all that easy, because they do confront, a person from their past in Reverie, and it's like really messed up. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. Iwagana final is ass. It is pretty bad. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you three. Oh, so you knew? School was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention the students that played a hand in stopping it. Can you translate what you said of Reverie? Okay, I don't think Cake and I knew each other when I played Trails into Reverie. Trails to Reverie. Into? This could have gone really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. Yeah, no kidding. I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I don't even know him now. What do you mean? You're my mod. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. Definitely wasn't easy though, I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher I can't condone you putting yourself in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet by the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Booty. Oh, and no napping in class. Got it? You think she knows about everything that happened? Definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop. Or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know if we have someone like her on our corner. Something Tsukasa is cool. Yes. So what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. Me when the news on Goldie gets out to the press. Dude, I swear to God. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. What would I even be on the news for?
Oh man, the warning bell already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh wait, shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Finally, Lunatic 1C seeing EOSD. I do like that as a way to be on the news. That's a good thing. Going on a trip to Europe and meeting with a kid using the excuse of being for a stream. Well, the news report hasn't come out of that one yet.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be
Now, if I do it again. Oh.
Huh?
What is going on in this act? Everyone's dying. Oh my God, Swin!
S?
What is happening?
Why are you on the ground, silly? S? Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast.
What is happening?
We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh shit! Oh!
Good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them. I will not back down. Van!
On yes! Stay down!
Oh my God, Ren. Ren Bright.
Ren?
What an opening. Wait, but we're not going back in time. Wait, but we're not going back in time.
Hello there, Agnes. You did well.
Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time.
We love our
That's too
Kiseki
close.
saves.
Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Because someone less important died. He's a main character!
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
Yes?
What? What? What?
But how? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Oh my god, Swin. I take back everything bad I've ever said about you. You're so good, bro.
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform.
This freaking dude.
The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
Wait, what? What?
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
I feel really bad for Nadia though. Like when she like dropped down like that, her dialogue there was really good.
Why are you on the ground, silly?
Like this whole sequence here is really, 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 really good. Like really, really, really good.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt!
Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. They didn't give off any signs of life, and they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill, and all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No. Actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
And this is why Nadia is such a great character.
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
So in this game, if no rewind, they are alive. Yes. And that's why I say that time loop is meta-aware. This is bad for twists. Yes, it is. Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's
Oh.
almost doll-like.
Are they Rosenberg dolls? Like modern Rosenberg dolls?
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
Oh, if only you've seen the shit that Toa's gone through in like 4 games of Cold Steel, not even including Reverie.
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren
They
have been
have
in
no
touch.
idea. Oh, you know, I just commanded a giant airship during the Erebonian Civil War and, like, you know, almost stopped the world ending, like, once or twice in another global world war. And, like, this whole thing called, like, the Spire. Like, you know, like, this Erebos thing where, like, my best friend, like, almost, you know, took over the world again. The whole thing.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
If that is the issue with you, Goldie. What? Wait, what?
And all of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Someone your age, you haven't been involved in any civil war. That is a good thing, and I plan to keep it that way. I would like to not be involved.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
And I hope that less happen in reality. I would like for less of them to happen, and I would like to not be involved. Thank you very much. Nor I would want any of you to be involved. No more of it.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
Not sure where to start with their investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. By that, I think we'd safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. We assume that? Seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we circled the whole campus a bunch of times now. We can't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. Trump's third. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that. So there's one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C! But I'd forgotten. They're the ones who told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just had a thought. Sometime we may have been thinking about the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis might be referring to something else, right? Exactly, let's have a look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna
Got
drag the
Leave it
ringleader
to
out
me.
into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
God, Adult Ren is so great. There you go, boy. Boone and Tom. It's worth it? True. He knows it too. They gave her a crown? That's amazing. I love that. They gave her a crown for her pit thing. I love it. That's amazing. So I gotta give her this sexy clap. Come on. Like, I mean, come on. How can you say no to that? It's a bit horny. Ren is the queen. Trails through Goonin. Like, I won't deny that, like, giving her, I don't know, like, I'm 50-50 on it, because there's some people that have complained about, like, giving her the gooning outfits, especially given Ren's character from the beginning and stuff like that, but the other hand, I'm just like, isn't that the whole point of growth after trauma, is, like, you don't want to be stuck in it forever, right? Like, if you've grown and, like, moved on past it, right, after a lot of, like, therapy and other things, like, you should be able to be a part of that. Yeah, I keep the crown. Alright. I can do that, at least. For our queen. It's small enough that it really doesn't matter too much. Also, her voice is really good, too.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
Like, it's so different. How old is she? Isn't she, like, 18 now? There's no way she's only 16. Statue of Aramis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, that could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Oops, forget I said that. Faint scrap marks spotted. Fans always use her charm to manipulate others regardless of age. When she was younger, it was about the cuteness and childless. Now it's more of a mature charm. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? Does that mean the pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We'll need to go search for it. Feels so inconvenient. They couldn't just make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There's still a few places we haven't looked yet. In the main building. And the courtyard. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here too. That's right, there are 2 statues of RMS Gainsbourg on campus. I never really thought of anything until now though. Goonie Drummer 730. Well, hey, look. I'm not gonna hide my reactions. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. This is one of the nice things about not being a face tuber or flush tuber, right? You don't get to see my face. You just get to hear my voice. And we'll keep it that way. Huh, guess not. Students clean this statue fairly regularly, so if there is a switch hitting, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. Very strange story about the statue once. A long time ago, students stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. You're not making it any better. No. I should get an eye tracker though, right? That'd be pretty funny. Apparently they discovered that the cane can be rotated. Well, can't hurt to give it a try. Let's give it a twirl. Ah! Ow. You hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. 2 statues must be linked. Must be the case, yes. Why don't we take a look on the other side? Also, I think I'm pretty sure I'm like missing the pendulum here. I have a growl ring? I'm not even using it. That's kind of crazy. $1991, $11.91.
Right.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, she totally would be a 90s kid for sure. Imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Let's give it a try. Right. Oh, a secret tunnel. Never knew this was here. Learn something new every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Ren? Get back! Oh great, more of them. The 90s were 26 years ago. Ugh! Not like this. Just figured there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Kincaid! It's that guy from the CID! Mr. Kincaid! I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and they came rushing to defend it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the Gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
That's to me. I was never alive in the 90s, so I wouldn't know. Oh, get back. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know it's probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel? I don't like this guy. Slimy and shady. Who, Kincaid?
Normally, I would respectfully decline and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the Gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me.
I can't wait for it to be like, oh, his glasses are actually a different color, and therefore he's not actually the real Kincaid, and then he's gonna, like, backstab us.
Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
It's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. I mean, I was born in the late 90s. I don't remember much of it, but I still claim the 90s truly ended in 2006. The culture of the 90s persisted for many years after the 90s. I don't like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. We're born in the mid-90s.
Looking to adjust. Select a type. Your quartz has been set.
Sure, I'll give you spite.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
What are your
Looking to adjust your
doing here?
ornaments.
Much better.
Ada, ada.
To adjust your select a type. Your quartz has been set. Select a type. Your quartz has been set.
Adjust. Select your preference. Recommended quartz inserted.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Why are we flipping back and forth between the different battle themes? What the heck?
Physical attacks on this one.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone. Electric attacks will be effective. Take them down in a single blow. They're stunned. They're down.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
1996 is mid-90s.
With this?
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
You're off by a year.
Let's do this.
Gotta fight him. Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Is he? Well, more so that you're off by a year of what I am, but We'll pretend. We'll pretend.
Now, here we go.
You know, you're probably strong to freaking earth attacks, aren't you? No, the other way.
The Grim Reaper.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
English is hard.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Now then. Magic attacks would be effective.
This could get tricky.
Let's begin, shall we?
Take them down in a single blow.
Carefully. Their numbers are great.
Dude, Ren's art on her turn order thing is so nice.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. You're up. All
Burn.
in a day's work.
A regular burn? At this point in the game, you're giving me a burn 1? Really? Really? That's crazy. Oh, Ren feels so good to play as. I love characters with size. It's like the coolest weapon that you barely see.
Suggesting magic attack.
What's this guy weak to? Fire, wind, and mirage. Oh. Ren using Argent Thorn, which was once a new and impossible art back in the Sky days, and arguably the art most associated with their previous older brother. Yes! It's so good.
Shine. There we go.
Oh.
I believe in you, Ash.
That was well.
You did real good, S. Here we go.
So I'm on the last page of the act for on the guide for this act. So am I close?
Let's begin, shall we? We're not done. You've got a charge attack available.
Final dungeon. Oh! Can I speedrun the end of this act today? That'd be nice.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Oh, it's an iron knuckle.
Keep your guard up.
Falcon never thought about that, Lee. He for Archer's Mirage because their main element is Mirage. The lowest silver spot these days is Argent Thorn. It's a good thing. Like, it's a good, like, headcanon, you know? Like, it's really good. It is also interesting opening the Sky first remake and just seeing the 2 Mirage arts. It's like, yes. There really was only like 2 back then, right? It was Chaos Brand and it was like one more thing, right? That was it. Also, actually, speaking of the remake, do we think Confused is going to be as broken as it was back in Sky First Chapter? Because it was broken originally.
Displaying info.
We're doing good.
Surely, right? I hope they nerf it. I don't know. They probably will nerf it because, boy, in Sky First Chapter, it was broken as all heck. And it was, like, needed, too. I love RNG.
Well, let's do this.
Well, what a nice little shot.
I remember the guide urging you to use Confused immune accessories for that final girl fight. Yeah! And boy, I did. Well, okay, I originally had tried to not use it. Jabberwock arm, nice. I do remember at least trying to not use it for whatever her name was. But then I lost twice, so I was like, never mind. And I used it one time.
Here we go.
I used Chaos Brand like one time, and the fight became a joke. I was like, oh, what? Oh, what? Her name? You mean his name? I think we're talking about two different fights.
Ah, it's a treasure chest. Good.
I'm talking about the fight that happens way before that, at the start of that dungeon. Because that one was also, you needed it too. I'm talking about the final fight in Sky 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely for that too. Definitely needed confuse immune accessories for it, yes. Actually, now that we're talking about that, how is that gonna look? Are they? Yo, wait, how is that gonna look actually? There are two separate fights we could talk about and not even realize exactly. But also too, remember how the final fight in Sky 1 has like it kind of like the background becomes all like psychedelic, right? Are they gonna keep that?
It's the gardens again.
So annoying. I'll chop him up into itty bitty pieces.
I don't want to do that.
Sit right with me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
We're doing good.
A new Silver Will is gonna go so hard. Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy.
For a shard boost. I need your assistance. Cluster cannon.
Does that matter? Is that Pattermater? But like digital? That was cool.
That went well.
You did real good, S. Now then, I'll take it from here. Now then.
Actually, didn't we see the digital one in Daybreak 1, right? Or am I thinking ahead of myself? Because I know there is a scene with digital Pattermater, but I don't remember if that was this game or the previous game. What's this place? The RMS Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe. It almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point, but I think it's this game. Oh, well. Whoopsie. Several decades, huh? Hasn't even been a full century since RMS was built. I think this was even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day has yet to be discovered. You saying we're standing in it right now? They were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout? Aramis the artist was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. And then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Arma students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Yes, indeed. And there's no chest here either. One of the things I actually did really like about the Sky games and like Crossbell was how psychedelic the final boss fights were. With like the backgrounds and everything. I missed that. I wonder if they're gonna keep it. And then Cold Steel 1, oh, that one was so good. And then they never really did it again. What?
Let's take this one step at a time.
Watch out! You're on the ground! Your turn, Nadia!
Good job, Swing. Swing and a miss.
Hit it! Hit! Get up, friend! Zypha, activate!
It's up to you, Agnes!
Gonna do like no damage, isn't it? Oh, I stunned him.
Yeah, get him, Ren! Here we go.
One skill, right up. You're open. Now it's
Not nice.
That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin. Well, what a nice little chest.
I'm on aging sharp.
Ah!
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
We can win.
Awesome.
Here.
Deploying shield.
Awesome.
Time for a little payback.
Initiating drive.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
A chance.
We're doing good.
Activating control.
Keep it up.
Here we go. All set.
Keep it up.
Come on. There.
Na, 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 na,
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Nice. Given how obvious this Calvard is the time Septary Therian, I wonder what they'll do with the water and wind ones. Are we gonna have another fusion situation like the Septarian of Steel? Wind, maybe. I feel like if they want to end Trails sooner, they would have to do something like that again. But I think it just depends on where they want to go with the next arc.
You've got a charge pack available. Leave it to me. Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
What would water and wind even fuse into? So how are y'all feeling about this chapter of Daybreak 2? It's really good, actually. It's been like the most like soap opera jam-packed one of them all, because it's like someone always is getting killed. Like Odette and Albert died, and then Toa dies, so Agnes is like freaking traumatized now. There was the fake death with Swin just now, which was super awesome.
Cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh, swoosh.
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Steam?
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council
The
president.
Septarian of Steam, huh?
We are 10 lira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that. Do your best, everyone.
Take them down.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 lira a dozen.
The threat posed by the...
Why would they want to end Trails early, though? Not early, per se, but it's like, they were like, oh, we're gonna end Trails by 2030, which is not realistic anymore. But I do think, like, they do want to end Trails within the near future, for sure.
We'll swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone.
Admittedly, all things considered, we are nearing the end of Trails. That is for sure. It's 5 years. And the size of these games and what still kind of is left to be answered, I think still leaves a lot to do. I think they still have another decade of this, at least. Because if we look at the actual map of Zemuria and how much we've explored, if based on the scale that they have, there's still a lot more we need to do. Outside of Trails into through Sunrise or Akatsuki, we haven't actually been to Remiferia yet, and we do need to go to Remiferia. We haven't been to Lemon State, which would be awesome to go to. There's still plenty of things on the eastern side of the continent that we need to see, and there is also still a lot of unanswered questions about the world beyond. Is that causing differentiation in the 7 stars in the continent, not like for anything to fly through confused, causing different. I think the first one I think makes a bit more sense. That'd be cool. Or is that, we have been to Lemon, no? In the prologue of SC. Was that Lemon State or was that Orid? I don't know. If you're asking me, I'm not going to be able to remember things.
Let's do this.
Couldn't 3 games be enough for that all? Oh, no, 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 no. Definitely not. It'd be nice, though. I mean, it would be kind of nice, but... Kai 2 is Horizon 2. I think it was Lemon. Okay, so then we've been to Lemon, at least.
Keep it up, Nadia.
At the scale at which Trails games want to go, even if they do a little less text bloat after Sky the First remake, I think they have at least, what, 5 to 6 games left of Trails before they're, like, done, at the minimum.
The Grim Reaper.
I also imagine there still has to be something with Ouroboros, right? Like, there's still... Oh, my God. It was Lemon? Wow, okay, huh? I also still think we need to go and actually visit the holy city of Arteria. I think a proper thing in Arteria would be really nice, too.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Now then. Go.
Won't show any mercy. Charge attack available.
And it's a year possible? No, definitely not. Not unless Falcom rushes the ever-living hell out of it, and I don't want them to do that. Ouroboros? I think Arteria and Renfair are going to be part of the next saga, so in the East and its many kingdom and countries. I think so, too. I think so, too.
Leave it to me.
But again, like at the scale at which these games want to go, there's no way you do it in 5 years. You better not do it in 5 years. This game came out like a year, right, after Daybreak 1. Like they rushed the heck out of it in a way. And then they did Kai. So it's like, there was like a half thing of them trying to rush it, and then like Kondo's like, maybe we shouldn't do that actually. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It's actually a pretty bad idea, all things considered. Reverie, Daybreak 1, and Daybreak 2, I believe, were consecutive years. Yeah.
There's so many. What a pain. Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down.
Quite a group. Keep sharp.
Enemy down.
Wow.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Your turn, Ren.
Your turn, Nadia.
Yeah, that's also true. They were like, yeah, we're gonna make freaking Calvar 3 games, and then they were like, actually, though.
You got this, Eddie.
Horizon 2? Oh, you lived? Never mind.
It should be safe for now.
Which, all things considered, you have to give Falcom credit where credit is due. At least they realized it, and at least they decided that maybe they should slow down a little bit. Kondo also did recently say during a Sky the First kind of like question thing where they were like, yeah, when remaking Sky the First, we kind of like realized how simplistic the test, like there was a lot of less text in Sky, and it's something that we have kind of forgotten about, like with the newer games and stuff like that. So I'm not just saying we're gonna see less text float in future games, but you gotta hand it to them. They at least are aware of it, and maybe that could influence future products. We don't know anything about Kai 2 right now. We literally know nothing. We just know it's gonna exist. We just know that it'll happen. So for what we know, Kai 2 could show some bits of a different country. Totally. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, God.
Chest. Good find.
Yes, his
Keep your guard up.
Let's begin, shall we? Here we go. Available. Initiating drive.
Do forgive me.
You're next, Onyes.
I just want Death Blow.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Let's talk about this when you played Horizon. I don't want to spoil something by accident. That is also true. Yeah, a long way to go for that one, though, I will say.
Blowing shield.
to do.
Some art should really hurt.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep it up, Nadia! Let's do this!
I believe in you, Ash.
There! Take this! It's up to you, Agnes!
I should give Agnes a Mirage art, actually. I should give her a Mirage art.
Easy does it.
Allow me. Your turn, Nadia. One step right up. Activating skills.
Nano wins again.
Wow, you did great. Nadia.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh! I would like Trails to come to a close so Falcon can move on to other things. I love Trails. Don't get me wrong. But I would love for them to also move on to other things so that freaking, should I give her Argent Thorn or Jabberwock Arm? Because Jabberwock Arm is really strong, but it takes a lot of EP and it takes a while, right? Argent Thorn will at least come out faster. And if I boost, I'll still get some ATS bonus. Trails to no trails. What do we think, chat? Jabberwock is really powerful. Yeah. If she's gonna be your also be your healer, though, I would use Argent. I think Argent, because I do want her to still be my healer, because she has Terra, which is basically like... what did they have before Trails? Before Trails as a whole, I mean, they've had Trails since, like, what, 2003, right? So before that, they had the Legend of Heroes, which was 5 games. They've had Ys forever, right? And Ys is still going. They had plenty of other IPs, too, like the Xanadu series. So Xanadu Next was technically the last Xanadu game, being a spin-off of Xanadu 2. And they had Tokyo Xanadu. They had stuff like Sorcerian, Vantage Masters. They've had Gurumin. They had Zwei 1-2. And they've also had a handful of games on the NES and SNES as well, all over the place, like Dragon Slayer, which eventually became Legend of Heroes, which eventually became Trails, yada yada, and stuff like that. But I do know they want to make a new IP, and they want to revisit other things too. I mean, Tokyo Xanadu 2 we know exists. It's just they gotta do something with it. It's important that they take their time and not rushing it, and that's kind of what Kondo said too, which was just like, which was a big thing, which was, hey, like, we cannot fuck up this ending. We cannot fuck up this ending. Like, it would be horrible if we did, right? So they at least are aware of it in a lot of aspects, that they know they can't mess it up, right? So that's good, at least in that regard.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
I do think, though, that even if you keep expectations low, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna really not like the ending of Trails, unfortunately. But because it's gonna be like, I don't know if it ever will like live up to expectations that people may have and everything.
I think I'll have seconds if you
But
don't mind.
I think it'll be great. Now that I think about it, isn't this the first game with dual arts since Cold Steel 2? Or did every CS4 also have dual arts? No, Cold Steel 2 was the only one that had it. We're the ones in Cold... Wait, did Cold Steel 2 have them? It was Lost Arts, though, weren't they? Lost Arts. Yeah. 300-hour game with every minigame from the series and every character sharing a scene. Yeah. But they're functionally the same. Yes. But this is the first game since then. Cold Steel 4 did not have it. Reverie did not have it. Actually, they pretty much abandoned all the Lost Arts thing altogether, really. It was just very strong arts and S-crafts that they really... Lost Arts were in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie too. What? Did I ever use them? One big MMO all over Zemuria. Well, no, don't do that again. Don't trust anything I ever say, Chad. I'm always wrong. Is Tokyo Xanadu X Plus worth it as an independent game? I would say yes.
It doesn't look like there's anything
I
here.
would say yes. It's a hybrid between Trails and Ys. And it personally to me is like better Persona, right? You have all the cool things of Persona where it's like you're in a school setting, you have bonding events, not just the one, and there's no calendar system. A lot of the dungeons and gameplay are really cool, and if you're looking for just like a Falcom experience, it's really good. Story is fine for the most part. I mean, the normal ending is better than the true ending, but you do pretty much get like an 80-hour adventure out of it. So I think if you're just looking for a different Falcom experience that is not mainline East or mainline Trails, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus is a great place to go. Fun fact, Tokyo Xanadu was actually my first Falcom game, and that's what kind of got me into the company as a whole. So I like the game quite a lot. I like the game quite a lot. But it definitely does do a lot of the Persona things better. Just be aware that, of course, you're in a more closer to Persona school setting. The dungeons are all stage-based, which is really nice. And musically, it's really good, too.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those?
Oh, it's you
Monsters you
again.
ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Ah, those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you!
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
The Roblox Toho game was on TRS. Oh my god. Hounds.
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead.
Who are you calling a mongrel?
But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school. And is that all you're doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Does that line about saying dead imply that she can perceive time leaps? I think so.
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel. Then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards, So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill
Wow,
you
that's a word right there.
You'll be my
Vociferations.
guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
Oh god, it's Kingdom Hearts all over again.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Now then, devour them all!
Okay, well, so can I can death blow you. I can death blow you, which is good. We have hope. So we'll do a Jabril guard. I imagine there's a fight after this, so I'm not going to go too crazy. But if I do one of these...
We're doing good.
like this, and hope...
The Grim Reaper.
Catch you later, Ollie. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, it is midnight free, isn't it?
What to do?
Let's stay on the
Do I have an impede? A couple of people using skills, and I'd like to impede them if possible. That's what I got work. Good night to you, too.
There's a special place for you in hell.
My turn.
Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Come on, Death will activate. Yeah!
Let the darkness consume you.
Blowing shield.
No way, Jose!
We can win.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We're doing good.
Initializing drive.
Your turn, Nadia!
Awesome.
There's a special place for you.
Activating skill.
Darkness consume you.
Yes! Another two? Yes! Ah, I love playing I love gambling. Alrighty. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, I'm less worried about you. You're not gonna have a turn. I don't think I have impede on this, so we're just gonna kind of hope for the best here. And just do, like, massive damage. Fantastic, go. Okay, so then what we do is we activate Saint's Arrow here. I mean, you have meteoritic gravity too, which would be cool.
Let's stay on the offensive.
But I'm pretty sure Saint's Arrow comes as the same type of thing. Okay, so we'll go for it again.
Initializing drive.
Run!
What to do?
Might want a boost here. One skill.
Come over to me.
Let the dark.
Alright, Anyas. Hit it.
Activating.
Alright, none of them hit, but that's fine. That's okay.
I'll take you on.
That's a good thing I gave you this gravity spell. This is good.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Surf power chain.
Easy.
It's time.
Oh, run!
Activating.
Activated too! Let's go! Another one!
This is my true power.
Oh, there's more! Okay. We good. We go for it again, right? We go for it again. That's how we play this. They're gonna come towards Swin because he has Scent on, right? They're gonna probably go for Swin more. I should have pulled it closer. No! They're all out of range! Fine, that's fine.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Now then!
Easy does it.
The Grim Reaper. Just
Oh my god, my RNG is horrible.
Activating skill.
Yeah, I think Anya's got one, right? Anya's got two. Great.
Might want a boost here.
Ren is in trouble though, so I should probably heal her for something.
Keep it up, it's working.
my thanks.
You got this, Aggie.
1400. Why is that not more?
Let's stay on the
Initializing drive.
Flat.
There.
Activating skill.
It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Flat.
Here we go.
Might want a boost here.
Burn. You got this, Aggie. Here I go. What to do?
Consume. Might want a boost here.
Get him, Ren.
Interrupts. Go over here. Yes!
I won't stop here.
Ooh, that XP though.
Ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now. I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
Oh, snap, Ren.
We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What?
You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she?
Well,
Or
she
just
was.
buying her time.
She did have the fear status for like 90% of that.
How dare you? Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Because we're
Perhaps
better
we
than you.
humans are more capable than you calculated.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
exactly.
I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Huh.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You were right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
Huh?
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet.
Hi, Chris. How's it going? How are the kids? When are we doing wine night?
Even if the Elysium code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI, and she isn't really anything like Mare either.
So it's Lapis?
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
Oh, they took Lapis.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one. That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
Starting to decorate for Halloween. We got a whole month.
It can't be. It just can't. You're wrong. That's not who I am. It shouldn't be possible. And yet, I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real, to have a real body.
Oh.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing.
What?
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
I am doing well, thanks for asking. We are chilling. Running out of time.
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
A garden master. Whoa.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the Mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 Overseers?
But I thought the Overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them. and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah, if you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Activating shards!
I shall appraise your capabilities.
We've got this in the bag.
Well, this is gonna be bad because he has a lot of health.
Shield! Protect everyone! Swing!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Ready to go.
No, I don't want to do that.
Face me.
Activating skill.
Generate die!
Now it's my
Mhm.
turn. The time is right for a shard boost.
Face me.
Initiating drive.
All set!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ren is at like low HP, isn't she? That's kind of not good.
We're doing good.
Don't burn out everyone! Yo! No way, Jose!
This is gonna be a tricky fight for sure, I feel.
We've got this in the bag.
Here you go.
Our time to shine. All set.
Displaying info.
Keep it up, it's working.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Ready yourselves. Annihilate.
Now it's my turn. Come, Potter Mater. Now's your chance, Swing.
Red data.
Stat down is so difficult to get on him, which is annoying.
Activating skill.
I can at least mark him, which is good.
Too bad. What to do?
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Face me.
One step right up.
Here we go.
Ah, zero art.
Shine.
Boost
I
each
believe
chance.
in you, S.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Your turn, Ren.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Dwells within.
A damage up. Okay.
Yo!
Let's do this.
6, 7, 9.
Activating skill.
Ah!
Ha! You got this, Aggie.
Yes, very good.
Our time to shine.
Because we're getting an S+ boost there, so I can do this
Hit them
again.
where it hurts.
What a farce.
Yeah, I want more stats right now.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Now it's my turn. Zypha,
Ah!
activate.
Nadia! A chance!
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Here's some of this.
What? Enemy S-break? Oh, my shields are not that good, but we'll see who lives after this.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
We can win.
Okay, okay, okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good.
Activating skill.
There! We can win!
Activating skill.
Easy!
And a stun on that one, which is good.
Full boost! Hit them
We go for stun damage.
right up! Hit him up! Yeah!
Your turn, Ren!
Now then!
Oh, pain in the butt here.
Don't interfere! Stay on guard!
Yeah! You saved me!
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
Our time shine.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Good luck. Here you go.
No, we're dead. Oh, God.
This is getting
Bad,
dangerous.
bad. Okay, so if I do...
Don't interfere!
We do one of these, we do one of these. We're back to normal.
Gauge limit increased.
Everyone's CP is freaking shocked, though.
There! Your turn, Ren!
Zypha, activate! Initiating drive! Hang in there!
Oh my God, he can boost too.
Here! Here goes!
Okay, Anius then needs to redo Jabril Guard till he gets some shields up for a tiny bit, which is going to be helpful.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
There!
Power.
It's time! Zypha, activate!
Our time
Like he's grown his own guard. Oh my God.
Initiating drive! I'll give it my all!
We can win! Ready to go!
Activating skill.
Marvelous!
Is he gonna let me cast? Oh no, we got it. Okay, cool. That was a good fight. I like this game is giving me the hardest fights on normal since like forever, and I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's over.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
Yeah, this guy's tough.
How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swing?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master is but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
S? What's wrong?
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zolga!
Aww.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
They got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that. Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel was gone without a trace. Even the dolls of the CID confiscated quickly withered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scattered to the wind, Agnes' group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Archive Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. So ends Act 2-B. Really good act. Really good act. Like, really good. There was so much good in this one. I really liked it. I thought it was going to be a bit on the boring side, but no, that one was really good, actually. I love what they did with Nadia and Swin this one.
That's just about perfect.
And I like that they're bringing in the Gardens back.
Please, that was nothing.
That was quite nice. Oh, no special movie this time around. Alright, let me enter in whatever is next. I think it's fragments that are next, and I want to be able to play the garden, because I need to grind the garden off screen again. March 14th. March 14th, 12:09. Sightseeing, airliners, Soleil... Elaine? Polyane?
The breeze feels great. It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, catcher Judith
Are
and
you all right,
Reset.
Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh? So that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Nemeth Island. Though the source of the chaos in Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed late when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. Welcome to intermission. Oh. So we're sure about this then? Really all got the same exact invite we did? Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it just came when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldom. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way this is even more bizarre. I agree, it says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. EH, owner of Nemeth Island Resort. M? Pretty freaking obvious who this EH person is. Indeed, it's hard to imagine to be anyone else. Ah. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort, just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia at least. You said it! Free suits at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. This is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're trying to get a free all expense paid for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, though some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb. We're going to do something about that. And I heard you two have got some similar hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis fragments. Pascal's family let us take a look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching his description ended up on the black market. From there, we called Anyas and asked if Ren could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's takes on this are, but I think it's worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet you guys soon. Meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldon with a layover in Longport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the hooded man. You might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up with helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so it'll be a bit late getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case, too. Nemeth Island. Fragments, a holiday on Nemeth Island. Ah.
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls!
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Guy has some serious problems. Ah, let him live.
Oh look, there's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot?
Why can't it never be a normal name like the Crimson Wings?
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Up here! Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect him to come flying in on that thing.
It's so good to see you again! It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together!
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like that. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
Kind of.
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah.
You know, if you go to the garden, then they introduce each other, but whatever.
I'm Swin.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner.
I love how Judith is always staying next to Van. It's so cute.
Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Prince of Elsheim, Sharid Oswald. And Najee Burka.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbat and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Prince Van is gonna be a reality, truly.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, Princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, "You must be headed to the same place as them." Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Oh!
And Jin?
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so
I love that Marielle is here.
I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage.
We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
Van's group head to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner, who had sent the invitations, had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in the rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Can I just say that I love that outfit, Ren? You have some refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Agnes. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look into my laurels. Kind of surprising to see you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was a bad or anything, mind you. It was a good look. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though. Maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on the very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. Yeah, a tip about it, around the same time. We decided to head up an investigation together. Yeah, you buddied up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. Did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier this year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased the island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of the information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would prefer that Prince Zeta remain in Elsheim. The question. The Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it's my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. Very well, see, she's left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes for double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt that the author of these invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit. Mr. EH is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Eidos only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gave him instructions to him remotely. I didn't even be asked to give him in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I wonder why he sent those invitations to. Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless, her jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with enough cash to buy the whole island resort. This sucks. Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied him into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. I mean, he was pretty rich at one point. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear there's not a lot of there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled in something by now. Meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. All the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. Agree. We've all been a little aggy these past few days, so that might be a perfect time to take a breather. That way, we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's getting the rest at some point. Everyone's got to get the rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. Be wasting on to make most of this trip. I suppose that makes sense. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing for any in case any major developments arise. That goes both for the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. By Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the two teams split into groups. One group would relax and mirror around the island, the other would get a lay of the land. Oh boy. Will combat be involved? Yeah. I do not have a good mage on this party, actually, if I do it this way. Yay. Double yay. Alrighty, with that, thank you all for joining me for today's stream. I will probably... You need to find that portal, though, real quick.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
The service here is equivalent to what you'd get in a first-class hotel.
The view is beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
East of the villa. I need the portal. I need the portal. Remember when I was shitting on portals? And now they're like the greatest thing ever? Perfect. Alrighty, thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate everyone joining me. As a casual reminder, I'm not here next week, so the next time you see me will actually be 2 weeks from now. And let's see here. Who can I send this off to? So, actually, I think I'm going to end the stream now because I do have to get going since family's in town and whatnot. So I think I'm just going to end it here. But like I said, I will not be here next week for streams. The next time you see me will be in the month of September, on September the 4th for Muerto Thursday, and then September the 6th where we take on the Fragments chapter and enjoy beach time. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. Hope you had a great time. We'll see each other in 2 weeks.